And evening, all that are not out there. Ah, that's per normal. We're not worried. It's just a new guy on the block, and we haven't done the dues, as it so to speak. So we kind of understand that we're just a talking head, no real appeal out there. But that's just the way it turns out. So you know how we are and how it all goes. So we're going to get into the game fairly quickly. And we'll race on out and make sure that we are handling everything nicely. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good. We're back into Final Fantasy. We're going to basically finish off the ninja routine tonight. Easily get the ninja quests up. They did do a patch and update with that, so hopefully that's done in the quest crashes and all the rest. But let's just jump over right now. Hello! It's alright again. Here we are hanging out in the mist once more. They've changed the decorations around the place a fair bit. And so, of course, has the FC been changed. Really awesome. Gotta love the guy. We do. We really do. He works hard. Yes, please. So, we're just gonna send our retainers off just because... yeah, that's what we're up to doing. At some point, sometime or later, I'm going to have to come in here and actually clean up. All the raw material that they have, which is a ton. It is sorted. Everything rock and roll and stuff that you did with mining is all held on one. Everything for plants on another, but I'll be damned if I know how much and exactly who's got what. I think I can't assign her a higher one. No, I can't. I need to get her better gear first. I need to get everyone better gear. I need to sort out a whole bunch of things, and I've been basically slacking it pretty hard. So, that goes for me being just an absolute slack pack. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. Fair skies and all the rest. One can't argue about the weather. If I had a choice, I really would live here. Oh, why not? Beautiful beaches, wonderful weather. I think it's well sorted out. Here? Oh, maybe. But that'd be like moving to Japan. I'm sure, as much as I would like it, the locals probably wouldn't like me so much. What's that dude doing here? Ooh, something tasty. Maybe? Yes? We really gotta find out what those are worth. Anyway. I could do the main story quest, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to focus on getting Ninja up. I mean, we were playing Cyberpunk yesterday because they were doing all-world maintenance, and it was just basically a case of, oh my god, everything's going nuts. I didn't check the schedule on the weekend. Now there's maintenance. So we have Lady Latte, Friendly Dad, and Arihame. And Lady Latte has already blowed up. Okay. Well, Lady Latte is a Dragoon, so I'm not... Hey! Choky Smurf! Nope, none of that. So we have a pair of ninjas, a dragoon, and a black mage. Must admit, running through here as a black mage, if you've got a team who's just... let me step back. Fair enough. One thing blowing up in my face is enough for me to basically always be a little bit worried for a while. Ah, windy. How would you start that fight? Yes, I already have one of those. Thank you. Random noises to make things randomly happier. That's 3 that have exploded. Just one of those days, I guess. Choky Smurf got that fabrication contract well handled. Is everyone awake? Everybody's awake. Not saying much, we haven't found that many gold chests along the way. So, Lady Latte is a sprout, Ari Hame is a sprout, and your friendly dad is a returner. Those are what those symbols mean. Sprout, sprout, and full. So basically, 2 who don't understand everything. Let's get rid of... I guess that is the one. Where'd you bring it over here? Ah! So... someone's got the... I don't know. Take on Snake? Solid Snake? To the bottom? I don't know. Maybe a bit more. Who knows? Do what's comfortable. Do what's you. Doo-dee-doo. Ah, fair enough then. Someone found a stone curse and then... lots of bronzes. All the fun. No.
Oh yeah. No, it starts to get sort of more boring, repetitive the further you go in certain games. Once you get going, it's like every magical class. It's like when I go to play Baldur's Gate 3, I can almost guarantee the classes I'm looking at would be basically Warlock, Sorcerer, Wizard, Ranger, Druid.
That one did not go boom. No, don't fight more than you need to. Rule of all deep dungeon type things. Fight as much as necessary, not more. Close the door. The door is not enough. Nope, is enough. It's Friendly Dad. He's a ninja. He's fine.
He can't ninja his way through that area. I don't know who would. What was it I was catching before? Watching design videos for program code and other things for,
General. They were gonna make a, this. It's always the case, and I do agree. It's like, oh, people always over-promise and under-deliver. It's like, and I fully agree with that. That's what I call the Daikatana issue. My personal take. Well, it's because people who go forth to make these sort of things don't, of course, this. So, then they said something interesting. Right? They used Warframe as the example, and something I didn't know. There's actually an achievement for, 2 hours of play in Warframe. Now that's interesting. That sounds like one of those really, really sad achievements. Until he pointed out, it's like, guess what? Something like 42% of the player base actually have it. Call me shocked. I love this game, but I'm sure, you basically said people don't play for a while. It's like this. It's like, game's got to capture you in the first hour or so, otherwise you're just not going to play it. I can see where that comes from. So, it's like trying to remember my first hour in this game was full of wonderment and interest. But then, I also had a case of not just drifting from game to game. I wanted to actually play a game with the community and all the rest. So did not do that. Right? Hey, friendly dad. Alright, am I? I just stood there and blasted. It's good for a black mage. Good enough. She's also new, so encouragement for the newer players. But that's the bit that got me. You know, person who actually loves playing Final Fantasy, loves playing Warframe. Like, how would you not get through like 1 hour of the game like this? And then I realized, oh yeah, forgot Warframe basically dumps you without really telling you where to go after you basically dealt with 4. Right? It sort of just drops you into the game, and it's like, yeah, find your own way. Just the pathing and the rest, it's like, you know, you might want to head here. There's no sort of, it doesn't lead your hand. It sort of just drops you in the puddle, the ocean, and just expects you to start to swim. Right? Especially after it held your hand so well in that initial tutorial set of missions, which that's what the beginning of Warframe is. Here, it's pretty much the same thing, you know. Your first 30 levels are pretty slow going, pretty slow this, and I'm like, that's right, they are, aren't they? 1-2 attacks, most slow power. It's not until you start to get your OGCs in there that you can actually start weaving more. Till then, it's just like da, 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 da. Right? You know, coming as a summoner, when I first came up, I had my pets helping me with the attacks and everything else, and it's like, now I have to realize, going back on a new game playthrough, those will all be changed, and I'll be like, oh, right. But, you know, that's the things. Who do we have now? We have Porlavol, Friendly Dad, and Lindell Aphrodite. Two ninjas, a reaper, and a dancer. So,
I suppose that's correct too.
Let me just get rid of all the traps. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. There it is. And they're not targeting correctly. Way to go, jerk. Nicely done. Wearing the bolo? Probably. I don't know. I've seen that out, but that's not Reaper gear. At least, you know, not what the Reaper looks like. It's, you know. Abilities are unavailable. Good, normal. Nice. Taking my time. Oh, yeah, no, it was very interesting and very eye-opening, stuff like that, so. Oh. So, yeah, I mean, you have to figure, like, what got you interested in this, that, and the other? It's like, you realize, of course, that's just enough time for a tutorial mission. Not much else, really. It's a tutorial and then a little bit more. So it's like, your starting hour in Cyberpunk is basically well, it was all the same thing. It was the tutorial mission, it was the ride back to Watson, it was the all the little bits and pieces, and then of course it basically held your hand for the first little bit anyway. I mean, your first 3 hours are all that setup for the heist mission that you're up to doing, so. Right? All that is that's within the first 3 hours. Yeah, I must admit, the tutorial that was on the BD thing definitely took away from that initial 3-hour sort of play into things. Right? Especially seeing only technically spoilery used a few times. Again, it's not used as often as that tutorial would make it out. So, it definitely has the feel, as I was saying, feature creep that I think would, plagued that game. So, So, you know, it's another case if that's why everyone panned it badly. Oh, mind me, I stood on something I probably shouldn't have. Of course, it's in that corner. So, that's okay. We've got 2 more levels to get through, and we have 2 petrifications. So that'll happen really quickly. So yeah, you know, it's one of those things I kind of have to agree as much as I didn't really want to, saying, you know, oh yeah, I don't know if I guess, yeah. Like I said, when things like that get me thinking, it's this. Yeah. No. Something else caught my eye. I was watching my standard people I watch on the Twitch pieces, and it was like, right? And I saw a game I hadn't seen before, and I was like, ha, right, excellent. I'm looking for those, right? So, yeah, no, I had to add a new game to my collection immediately. And basically, well, what is it? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. As a discernible geek with a selection of cards from different card games, Yu-Gi-Oh being one of them, I've always enjoyed having, of course, a digital format to basically figure decks through. Right? Not because my dance partner. Not because it's like, oh, this or that. No. Biggest annoyance I always find is lack of play. Even if you show up and you go to flights and you play the game and you put the time, effort in and all this, you wind up stuck on the meta. You really do. And the main reason is lack of experimentation. Right? Only the people who have the most coin, you know, the proceeding guys who basically got sponsors and that can throw coin at the game wholesale. Everyone else has to basically find, you know, whatever paths they can find within the price range they can get their cards. But a digital format has always had the, you know, it's like, here's 6,000 some odd cards. Hooray! You can work out what your decks are. You can pull out, oh, what if it works better without this card? Or maybe I'll try this thing in it. No, that doesn't work. This doesn't work. You can go through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games. You can pull tons of cards and verify over and over and over again. Right? So, yeah, no, there's a new Yu-Gi-Oh game out by the name of Master Duel. And I'm like, oh, I'll have to get that damn model quickly. Ink. Am I good? Hell no. Only in my own mind. Only in my own mind. Right? But I love playing stuff that's definitively off meta. But, you know, you don't want to show up with something that is... what's the right way to put this? 3 cards short of a meta? 3 cards short of a deck? Yeah. So... So, you know, you take a while, you can figure this out, you get, you know, like I said, huge access of abilities, the huge ability of cards, this, like Duel Links. No. I did play it, I didn't play it for long. It's its own, it was not bad as a distraction, but unfortunately, they have card errata that doesn't match TGC errata. So, no. As I said, for a while, not all. Anyway, we're missing our people here. Aquilia is our Dark Knight, Roberto Patterson, and David Davin Hearn on Summoner. Huzzah! Let's give them a hand for being good players and part of the good community. Hila looks like she's also a mentor with crafting, so she's willing to help people, and that's a good thing. Well, at least they're players. That was not required. I heard it ping, we did not need that. So, you know, it's just a case of bloodlust, gotta kill. Kill. More violence here than anywhere else. So yeah, that was my Sunday. I got up, cleaned up some stuff. I don't upload Cyberpunk to the YouTubes because I don't have someone classic enough to basically handle editing. I have not enough editing elements to it. And I'm not... Put it mildly, they don't pay me enough to do that, so I don't... Hello. Help with. Yeah, no, so I think I dueled 3 people online. Some rookie tier 1 guy, and I was like, how's tier 1 better than tier 2? And then I realized it's the other way around. Tier 2 is like beginner. Oh, that. So, yeah. No, I don't. What do they say? Surrenders are blight? Yeah, they are. If you know someone's got lethal damage on you and you've got no return, then yeah, no, it's generally seen best to scoop at that point, and that's all surrender is the hunter is basically scooping. We all know if you've got yourself no way out, you scoop. Right? No. People are like, no, you should never scoop. Well, depends what you know your deck's capable of. Again, that comes back to the player and his knowledge. You know, if you know your deck can... Well, what are the three things I always say? Consistency, momentum, tempo. Your deck has the tempo, the consistency, or the ability to shift momentum on like one card, one draw. And I've had decks that do that. Then yeah, you play to the last card is dealt. But if you're playing something that's some Alogo flat combo heavy routine that requires like 62 pieces to be in play before it can actually call its winning combination, and it's lost 5 of those pieces, and you know there's no way to finish it, then yeah, no shame. Okay.
It's like I'll stick out a dungeon
in Final Fantasy to the bitter end, because I know I've got the capability of doing it, and I know, you know, we can teach anyone to handle their way through it well enough that we don't. That if we, you know, teach them how to do it, then you know, it's just the rules. It's like, as I said, I know what I can do as a summoner, and how well I can hold and fight with people and stuff like that, and I know
if there was anything else, I would still stick it out to the very end. Right? I'm the last guy off the site.
it's not to say dungeons aren't hard in this game, but as I've been likened to say, Final Fantasy's dungeons and bosses are more akin to Simon than anything else. As long as you can put the, you know, stand where you're supposed to stand, do what you're supposed to do, it's just pure procedural delivery, right? It's like playing a giant map multiplayer game of Simon. Everyone on the left, no one here. Simon, boss is going like this. Simon says, everyone run to the left. Simon says, everyone run to the right. Run to the middle. Boom! Simon didn't say, you're dead for it. Once you get that in your head, that it's purely that, then, you know, cut it off. Drop the other one, but I already dropped the first. Always good not to have any traps on the last run through. I'm gonna look this way. Aha! Success. I was right. Ninja instincts. Enter the buffoon. Nice. Ta-da. Thank you, Mr. Tank, for holding all the ag. Wow. Some days tanking's like tanking, and other days you're just playing the rodeo clown. What do we got? One more run. One and a bit more runs. Maybe we get it. Suspect it's still 2 runs away. Chair. Oh, just an ordinary donkey chair. I'm going to talk about my peripherals because, you know, I don't feel that it's really necessary to say, you know, hey, it's this kind of mouse. Well, you know. Ooh, that was fun. Huzzah! All she wrote. But, yeah, no, it's like, oh, I've got this kind of chair, so... or this kind of keyboard. It's got colors on it, but that's a pain in the butt when the driver decides not to light it up. It's like, goes dark mode, very dim, or it's very bright in the room and you're looking at the keys, can't see it. And make sure those, you know, turn up the RGB so you can actually see what the actual letter says sometimes. I don't touch type, no. Right, I do not touch type. I can do some bits of it, but periodically I have to look back down and verify certain keys and letters. Say, like your mouse, it's just a Logitech command pad from this group. Yes, I have a trackball, yes, I have a command pad, I even have a HOTAS system as well. No. But honestly, find the connector wire for those. Remove the wiring. Not there. But, you know, it's like... you know, Elite Dangerous on HOTAS new. I've done Mech Warrior on HOTAS before. It's fun. I know, we got everyone but the one person that's the same. Who's gonna say Svati Tessie? Oh, you're not dead. Hey, don't step there. You guys have been this way and you've killed everything, and it wasn't enough yet. Now it is. But, yeah, that's just the way things go. It's like, oh. Setup's not as important as desire, I guess. Right? It's like, why stream transfers, like I said before, community want to be people to watch, to basically hang out with while we're doing things. There goes the glug. Ew. Oh, that'll do it. It's not that way. Oh, ninja wrong. This way. Grab that. And this one. Sheena's got himself that whole soldier from the future look. Mm-hmm. Wearing Garlean armor anyway. Oh, it's all good. I think, so, you know, when you're an introvert, you don't care too much people's conduct and thing, but you occasionally need to talk to someone. Like, I double-click the same thing in a row. Machinist is going for the whole Space Marine look. It wouldn't surprise me if his default glamour for his weapon has a more high-tech look to it. Yep. Oh, I didn't kill anything in that round. Yay! You don't have to. Right? You get a couple of guys just mass murdering in a line, they're going to do much better than you, so, this turns out that way. Try to keep it to 3 hours tonight. Fine. Just because it's nice and easy. I mean, I love an epic movie as much as anyone else, but oh. 22 episodes of an anime, each episode 3 hours long. That's a hell of a development budget. It'd have to be a lot more interesting than just watching me smack monsters over the head over and over again. It's sort of, I guess, the bit that never really translates well. My video game movies always seem to stink. No, I'd put it to the dialogue issue. Even as cinematic as Final Fantasy is, if you took all cutscenes and crushed them all down, you might get just a mini-series type amount. Movies are dialogue heavy, books are even heavier in words because they have to describe everything. But your video game, right outside of the visual novel format, You have
Not a huge tonnage of words. Not per base, I mean, just look at my commentary over top of all of this. Healer. Exercise in the right is almost complete. Chances are I needed to complete that. It's Tuesday, of course, so everything's reset. Nope, didn't get it up, and I'll be like, that's short. How much? What's the bet? 120,000. Nice. Just right there. We knew that was going to happen. Ooh, shinies. We knew it was going to happen. Told you we needed one more run. Ah, yes. We have someone, Elzen modeling the full B2 outfit. As a gunblade. Yeah, that is a gunblade sword. Looks like it's Midgar Somer as well. Yep. So, there you go. That's available through the Near raid, which is a level 80 raid in the Shadowbringers expansion. Used to be locked like the current raid is. Raid gear generally is locked at 4 items per week. So even though you run it more often to help out your team or your guild or your FC, or just run it for the sake of getting the practice in and all the rest of it, get it down good, you're only allowed to take 4 of the major items out. Right, so, it's a time lock, really, and I know people say time locks stink, and I do agree. It's just I agree time locks do stink, but, I also understand their reasoning for it. I don't want you to basically blitz the endgame content so hard. Like, it's the endgame content! We just, work 2 years to make this content, and you, blitz it and complete it in 3 hours. It took me, 12 hours? 12 to 16 hours, 20 hours to finish the main story quest, and I wasn't really particularly going too hard on it. Right? I was stopping and listening to the dialogue and all the rest. If someone basically sped through all that because I didn't care about any of it, I'd have to be wondering what they're playing this game for. But, I'm sure someone did, just to basically go, I did it first! Okay. I don't know. Maybe they're one of those people that just binges Netflix in a night type thing, and they'll go back on the... run up the inn and happily sit there afterwards and watch all the cutscenes in their own luxury. Put a pair of PJs on. Oh, Yahoo! Like I was saying, someone puts their PJs. Oh, I heard something. There it is. Look at that. I told you my ears are good. sign of effect, so I will make it into effect.
Alright. And this we had Good Aunt, Demir Belmont. Cool. Dragon Slayer. Neat. Cleo Denial. Cleo Denial is in the B2 outfit. Shield? I didn't catch the name, wasn't paying attention. I don't think she's an Elzen. Nope, that's the key right there. So... Oh, hold on. No, not Elzen. Here. No. Similar, but different. Well, it's understandable. I mean, it was the Final Fantasy XV cutover. That's where I got the car from, obviously. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, hasn't exploded. Safe-ish. But, Beaky. Beaky, Squeaky, and Beaky. Get a game, see like a Secrets Lab chair or something. Probably not necessarily. Different things if one's, you know, one will say different things based on different groups, what you say. Oh, found it. Bread and butter. Rat. That's a problem with good sneeze. In my case, it always knocks a boogie loose. Gotta deal with that boogie. Oh, always. Hmm? Oh. No. Oh, happy-go-lucky, have some fun, blow some up in here. Yeah. Wasn't part of that. Holy smokes, man. Holy harbor. That's a moto?
you're not this good, are you? Yeah, you are. Get off the line. That's the warrior being a warrior. Hulk smash. I must admit, the Marauders quest line is actually fun. It's got enough cheekiness in it to be just entertaining. But yeah, some of the classes definitely do have the not as not as fun to do. Oh, absolutely. The warrior's gonna kick its butt. Bets. He's gonna run straight in and go for it. You know, I'm gonna hide over here. Hee hee. The Lancer didn't go for it. Oh no. I lose. I would have thought the warrior would have gone for it with the way he fought in the last room. There's that. Oh, you got it? Yes, you do. Oh, good. I don't know that helmet. I'll admit that. Oh, there's so many glamours in the game, it's really easy not to know them all. Even then... Oh, I'm happy. Magicite unavailable. Nothing makes me happier. That way. Found that one okay, didn't you? Ooh. Ooh. That's a great one, isn't it? Best duel ever in Yu-Gi-Oh! I lost. I
can say that with dignity, though. It was a hard-fought, very, very well-fought battle. That's exactly how much experience I need. Oh, it was funny. It was my random dragon deck versus their random dark magician deck. And if it hadn't been digital and just me and him fighting each other, I'm sure it would have been like we were just two low-ranked dingbats going at it. Right? With two completely not normal decks. For every inch I took, he took an inch just back. It was a real slugfest. I think we both wound up with like 3 cards left, and it was exactly a case of down to 3 cards, needs 1 card to win. Go to pull, and it's just like, okay, 2 cards in my deck will not make me win at this point. I need 1. If I pull it, I can turn this fight around. If I don't, he's got me on lethal. Right? That's how it was. It was like, we're less than 1,000 hit points apiece from 8,000. We've been grinding each other into the dirt. Considering we were swinging with, like, 3,000 point attacks both ways, easy enough to understand. Right? Now, my Blue Eyes versus his Dark Magician, the whole, like I said, it was real Kaiba versus Atom duel. It just, 3 cards in the deck, 1 to win. No one more will, if I pull the right one, I'll win. So I pull. It's not it. It's not it. This may work if he doesn't do this, which I expected him to do. He didn't do what I expected to do. He did something else, and it was equally terrible for me. Yeah. Now, what we will do is we will put on the new ninja suit we've got at 70, because we're now that level. And we'll do the ninja quest. Because our gear is definitively too low. Get these roses all off to the appropriate spot. This is always the fun one to find. That's a samurai sword. Spear. Hatchet. It's one of the ones that's not marked. I do have it, don't I? Dockrums, Cat Blatzer, Hand Saint Saw. That's machinists. Bard. Red Mage. Those are those. Keeper. Okay. Fishing rod, hand knife, hatchet, frying pan, hammer, needle, orrery, picks, Praxis, which is a summoner's thing, cane, guillotine, walkie, lapis, handsaw, this, samurai blade. I don't have it. Well, in that case, we are going to have to... Got the armor I did not get. Hey, you use the aiming. Oh, I guess we're off to Ralger's Reach then. And we'll be right back here. How much of a ninja do we really look like? Not really. And so... Oh, that's leaving the area. Here we are, Hina. Disciple of War. Nope. Okay. Avian gear, there it is. That's understandable. There they are. Oh, I better, no. Amateurs I don't need. Oh, I don't have any more. I have to get that. And don't have to get that. We'll have to get that. So 2 more, so that's okay. I disagree with those. Ha! Those look terrible. Those honestly look terrible. I will have to find a good glamour. I will have to find a good glamour for them.
Ralger's Reach is still a spot for me to get half off, so...
Oh, then we got some deliveries we'll have to do and all the rest. Oh, no. They hang out at this house here. The dojo away from the dojo. Okay, so I want to open up here. I want to find... Oh, they don't have it there. Okay. You may enter. Told you. This is from Jack. Turn to the Thieves Guild. Actually, instead of trying to go through 2 teleports, let's just go straight to Limpsa. And we will head straight to the Fisherman's Guild. I don't remember if the Rogues Guild has a teleport stone near it, but I know it's close to the Fisherman's Guild. I'm glad they added the rogue side of things. Oh, the rogue quests were fun. No, just the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, goody goodies. Down here, cross these people, down there. Talk to this nondescript dude here with an eye patch. Captain Jack, been too long. Oh yeah, so Thieves Guild or Rogues Guild in Limpsa are sort of the unofficial secret service, if you would. Oh, someone's advertising. EH Fight Club, blah blah blah. Beat someone on the Mega Tire Fights, host blah blah blah. Whatever. The end game stuff definitely is less grinding for gear and more grinding levels and social. You know, it's more a community game. You gotta love his wanton speak there. You gotta sort of stop and definitely read it twice to make sure you understood what he's asking of. Ah! Nah, I remember getting my first levels here as an arcanist. Also remember getting splatted by a bee over that way. Footsteps headed northwest. This way! Towards the other marker. They're not being particularly hidden about it if they're running down the line. Be running like this, huh? Dot, 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 dot. It's all good. It's all good. It's really funny. Mistress Trish. So, as I say, those are the types of names that work a little bit. Kind of fall short for the isekai type things. I think I'll be... Yeah. Ninja jump off the bridge. Now, they've probably gone that way because there was actually a mission point this way with the rogues before. So why it wouldn't go that way again, I don't know. Almost like the guys made the maps and then some people had to come back and go, well, we use this spot here for this secret little quest. Twin blades. Robe. She's contemplating diving over the edge. Brilliant star on the back. Why is it always the evil little lollyfellows? Ninja kick your butt. Beautiful. Gone. Right, so he's just a manservant. She's actually shall we? And hey, he's at the dock storehouse. Right. Oh right, that dock storehouse. Back to Wineport. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. A couple of oranges too. Why not? One of those as well. It's not gonna hurt. It will not hurt. Airborne for extra speed. You may enter. It's just always shocks you. It's like, no, off. But no, I'm just kidding. Clan, Pussant. Quiescent Princess of the Far East. Well, I've helped one princess in there. Next Ninja Quest is on 52. Yeah, you know where that is. The one really annoying part is right here. We have to go here, ride down, take the ferry across. Oh, it's just the awkward spot. It's nearby, but it's not close enough. So we're looking at least 2 jumps. Unfortunately, even though it's just across the water over there, you'd think we'd be able to zip across. But yeah, no, like I said, we've helped one princess out. Helping another princess out. Considering she already just ran off. Throw smoke bombs at the designated targets. Yeah. Oh, gotta be right on top of it. Thought it was going to be a ground attack thing. She's going to be absolutely tsundere on me, so I can see it. Oh yeah. Nope. Draw them off. No, we helped the Ruby Princess. This... Or was it? It's right... I know. Fate's going on right now, so it's limping. Possible girl. Yeah, no, she's going to have that whole thing. If I go... Oh. No, we're like here. So to get there from where we were, we would have had to gone here up in Norsica. And then along here to the boat anyway. Western Norsica's over here. Hillport. Yeah, that's up in Norsica. So like I said, close. But this saves an extra... No. Now I don't have to go 1, 2, 3 things. It just saves a loading screen. And the travel time, of course. And it's a Sprout who's done the 50. And judging by the way they're going, I would say they're lost. Welcome back. You may enter. That's going to be the thing for tonight, isn't it? You may enter. No, you may not enter. Go away. And this is where you unlock some of your abilities. I like the fact that, you know, Okay, we're here. So, yeah, Moravi Dry Docks. It's on the bridge. You know, I could go to the mist and take a teleport out, but it's just a here, fly straight to the bridge. Well, the fun part about this is this was released. Right, we're on the quest sign thing that was released from Heaven's Ward right now. Oh yeah, the bridge is so much easier to get through with flying mounts. It's funny, so many things in this area wind up near this bridge. That means there must be something to Ninja Assassin. Oh. Woo. Stand here and go. Ah, it's a hunt creature. Did not count. Ah, we have a level duty system. Right. Yeah, no, that's a hunt creature. It means there's still hunting experience to be added. Hunt record for Rogue 10. Now, will this involve... Rogue's Quest and Ninja Quest can involve one of two things. Either out and out Okay. I'm not sure if it was a he. And I'm not going to judge until we actually have the final name. One day we'll finish that. You joined a fate. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Kanamitsu. This is my problem to solve, all right. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Tsundere. Right? Not even secretly about it. And we would zip up there and then zip up here, but this is fast. We still have the same amount of travel time both ways. Not any faster going through that. I don't know. It's like, what about, what was it? The latest one that came out for Thing, the New World, how it kind of went. It went the same way that Worlds Adrift went. I liked that game, but it really was a mishmash of too many things. That'd be kind of cool. Now meditate on how well you kick their butt. What is it? Eastern people think Western people beat each other up and run around and beat each other up, and they think Eastern people run around and beat each other up. The only difference is they do it a little more gracefully than we do. Grades it to this. Nice. Back to Limsa. Now, the two big hub cities are definitely Limsa and Gridania. But Limsa really is the hub city. Like I said, you get Thrazehan, you can get there for 300 on the airship. You can get to Shalia, 300 on the boat. You get Hugane, 300 on the boat. Oopsie whoopsies. Sir Galavan. Sir is a terrible first name. There's some people in the chat, that's for certain. Nubian Mission Bureau. Alright. Artemis Soot. Kitty Floof. Oh, no. For those that didn't pay attention last time I said it, when I was first creating the character in 1.0, because yeah, I'm from there, I had created 2 characters, or one as a holdover. The whole body form that I did, I figured I was going to change it. So, come up with the, figured, gonna basically rebuild it, do this. So that's like the Zephyr Gate. Right. Wrong door. Part of the party. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Yeah, no. So, anyway. So, we created a character to hold the body form for what we were going to go to. And we gave, held one name, another one. It's like Balin Felspar and Ragnar Darkfire. So, my character's name is the combination of the two, when the combination of the two looks into one. But actually, you figure it, this whole area has been basically, well, you can't run on it because it's still technically not part of the map. So there's no nav mesh on it. They've added flying, but they never came back and actually re-top these tops off with nav mesh, which would be kind of cool for them to do, really. Uh-huh. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, it is a he. Off the coast of the soul. Number of times we return back here, it's ridiculous. It's like, I think we've been on 3 or 4 ships we've basically needed to infiltrate, and they're all off the coast of the soul. You have to do it for the Arcanist Guild, you have to do it for the Hildebrand, you have to do it for... Well, Hildebrand is just priceless. We'll have to do a playthrough on those. We'll have to do a playthrough on those. Will that be them, then? Him. It's like, yeah, no. We have to remember that there's a time skip involved with all things when you're doing the quest back. So, again, first rule with avoiding a trap is knowing it's there. So say Frank Herbert from Dune. That's where that line comes from. It's not wrong either. But that said, I'm reminded of the what is it? 2 green mana open. Play someone in Magic and they leave blue or green mana open, you generally, or blue, green, red mana, they finish up this, especially green, it's left open, you kind of realize they've got some sort of instant or something, like a giant growth or something. If you play the game. If you don't play the game, you don't know what the hell that means. It's always funny watching pros go against new guys, and the new guys do, the pro tries to bluff. Like, nah, I got nothing. I'm just sitting on a land then. Just that. Quick pose, earn the levels. Jitsu. Oh, you gotta love that. Off to Limsa. Staying alive. Break out the Bee Gees music. Unfortunately, I'd love to do that. That's asking for trouble. Oh, he's all the way down the other end of Hawker's Alley, right where the friggin' ether light is. It's not that far to run, really. But the amount of actual people in that section of the Hawker's Guild, faster to run than it is to try to use the ether light. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so you use that. Take you about 4 or 5 seconds to load. Right? Then take you about another 30 seconds, 40 seconds to actually start the teleport. Maybe this is literally where you're popping off. Right there. Meanwhile, everyone in the area hasn't loaded yet. She makes demands but has no shinies. Uh-oh. Near Fisherman's Bottom. That's easy. I'm running the wrong way. This way. Like I said, with all these people in here, the amount of time it takes to reload, it would have taken some time. Versus, basically... twink. Just blend in. Bit of a hitman type routine here. Smoldering Wastes. Corinthians. Like I said. Best thing about this, because there's no leveling in it, you can go through the whole quest line instead of trying to figure out where you are on it. And it's 58. Not really a 60 zone, I must admit. This area? No. But we're going from 50 to 60 if I remember rightly, so. I don't have the double air flight miles here, sort of thing. Now, when you think about it, you kind of have to be the warrior light in this story. That's me being 70s platinum. Right? No, like I said, you kind of have to be. Think about it for a moment. Say I was just some random doobery, right? Some random doobie-doo guy. Well, what happens? You came back, beat him up, and took the princess. Sorry, your princess is in another castle. No, it's always our place to question it. Just
Always the right thing to question orders. You know, it was always the problem that some people just followed orders that got a lot of people splatted.
someone shouting for a mob. They don't know where. I don't know the full layout of where all the mobs are for that area. I haven't been really, I must admit. When was the last time I sort of scrolled around that area? I think there was some random material I needed at one point. That was about it.
I know where the ephemeral nodes are. I can never remember when they are, but I know where they are.
Now the 60, which gives you this ability. And special ninjutsu garb. Stand here. Then it's not in the free company chat, please. Slash dues. Maybe without the capitals. Lugan! Up arrow for... Not just do that, you actually have to do it beside the destination. I.e., have it selected. Wrong way. Like, why is that not this way, that way, dude? Alright, I forget. Welcome back. You may enter. 213 rogue experience, bro. Grand total of 155 points. Yeah, it's kind of a little low, isn't it? Right? Now there was a couple of stealth missions when you're a rogue too, where you have to actually use your stealth skills to sneak around. Well, if there's one thing I would have to say, looking forward to will be the next install of the Elder Scrolls. Not online, obviously. Oh, that's clever. If that ever works. I'm gonna yell at you now! Why does... I'm all better now! Says who? Well, I tied my leg up. Eee. Because this is 60, it has to be a instanced thing. Gotta watch it, because there actually is an instance over there. Level sync is in effect. Party. Beat you for wearing my coat, too. Hmm. Hmm. I can see what's going on here. Tim for a distraction. Perfect finisher. Yosh. Why she chained me? I couldn't do much about that. Mm. It's not the first sort of nation, though. Technically, it is the first nation you save. Little country. That takes you to 60. Just a little wet. You may enter. I ain't standing out here. Oops. Yahoo! You must meet the following. Have Stormblood service account. Or Edge of Fate. Next quest will be available from Ouroboros. Against the Ninja. Part 2. Village elders are pissed with you. Captain Jack. Oh boy. Some Easterners are calling this. How many have led you here? I haven't really left. To the Rogues Guild, then. Say old Captain Jack. Listen to his rum words. Just a lowly bit of blatherskite. Oh. Depends on where I get in the quest. Depends whether I'll let it run late tonight. I might do so just because it is the quest line and I do want to make sure I get the whole quest in one lump. But we'll make that call when we get there. I still got 27 minutes. It's like when you look up at the clock and you're like, oh no, how will they get away from this? Look up, the clock's like 5 minutes. They're not. It's going to be a cliffhanger. Damn them. Count Pompula. Alrighty.
It's terrible.
Terry V. Definitely taking that ninja look right to the thing. Actually, it's a sprout. Imberest damber of them all. Stabber is sharpened. Ooh, good question. Do I know what to order? I know who to order it from. It's a quick trip to the aft castle. It's the closest one to the drowning wench. It's not as terrible the rain over here.
Just up the coast, though. Holy hell, is it blowing gales? Oh, come on.
Will I do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? I don't know. I'd have to actually rig a screen for it. I'd have to rig a screen for it to find out. Anyway, this way. Nope. Forget what it was. I don't know. Sea fish. Which that actually sounds stupidly good. Bulwark. Oh, that's downstairs.
Not that I've been up and down limps and lifts dozens of times. Probably make my way around old. I'd get lost in the halls faster than anything else. If I was going to guess, I'd say they're not interested in that. There is actually a trip. If I remember rightly, the ferry does actually go to Wineport. Yeah. Because the soul connects to here by a ferry. It's across the harbor. I know, this is close to the soul. But it was cheaper than teleporting. It's still the same one shot across the wood. That lighthouse is going to be doing double duty today. Should be... Oh, right, the crab fate's up. Answer. It's also a fate, so it'll bring you down to level 32 as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. I used to pick on them pretty hard when I was before they made the changes with Summoner, where your actual Topaz Carbuncle was a physical entity, physically tanking. Who's this Asian wannabe?
This dickhead.
It is. It's just up the coast and in there, and I will take the ferry across the way just because I'm almost right there. No, I just have to fly down here, past the dancing girl, teaching school, up the waterfall, and catch a ride at the ferry. What can I say? I did a fair bit of leveling here in Limpsa's areas. Oops. No, Siegfried. Oh, it's Count Pompula. Oh, he's done himself up like the Mandible Man, then, has he?
We'll zip out to there, and then we'll tell Yomi to tell you to go.
Now, I'm going to teleport there. I know it's going to be a stonking stupid price.
But if I try to take the normal route, which is zip to Limpsa, run to the end of the docks, and catch the boat for 300...
Right? That would save me 1,100 to get out here, but I'm pretty sure once I'm out here, I will have to leave this area, because this should almost happen entirely in Kukane/Yangtze. Yangtze. Right? It's going to happen all in this region.
As, well, Shinobi. Obviously, the scroll has something to do with... So somewhere here in the... No, it's up. Right? I like the fact that, you know... Ooh. Misunderstood redhead. Yep. This is sort of the backstab. You would. The difference is trick attack gets used when you use kung fu. You know, use some of your ninja stuff, Sutin specifically. See it used more often in the quests is more fun. tea, bathhouse. Uh-oh. Ding. It's a clever plan. We're gonna dump crap in her hair and basically make her unhappy. Real. It's this sort of crap that I love in the Rogues Guild. Oops, that's not the way up. Right, so up there. Let me cheat. Nope. Unfortunately, Sugiyami, you have to basically be... Standing on a wire. Night sky bird shit. Nothing. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. That's because the color of your outfit, my dude. Even more baskets. Kitty. Can't do proper ninja stuff without running along the rooftops, after all. She looks like a Rog girl. Red-headed Rog girls. Mm-hmm. Rogarin. Leandra Liora. Liori. Noing.
You gotta love these quests. Full points awarded for them already. Oh, I keep a record of whose quest lines are absolutely hilarity fun to play as, and this definitely just got full marks. Even if the rest of it turns out to be utter plute. We can say it's been a good fun.
So the whole save the princess piece to 16, it's not bad. Memorable. Go find a wayward princess again. Ooh. There's, when they opened up this area for new residents as well, there's a new site too called Imperium they're going to be opening up soon too. Wrong back alley. Yeah, no, full marks, like I said. He just lost out. Up having a moment. Time to go. I was doing this and to slap them. Nope, they're not having a moment. Why? Princess? Oh. Quickest way to Becco Island is to teleport or just run off the end of the dock. Lie. Go do that. Ooh. Oh. No. Game of life and death. No, I'll just run it. I'll run it. A Game in Life and Death, if I remember rightly, that was a Bruce Lee film, too. I think it was just called A Game of Death, or something like that. Oh, she's going to be mad at me when she finds out I threw crap in her hair. It's a pity. 'Tis a pity. I knew this would be instanced. Lock you in at 67, so 2 levels above. Well, as long as I basically... See, this is the kind of crap I enjoy. This has got some serious piece to it. I know it's not that really fussy, but it's thematically right. Right? You know. Pokey sticks. Wing wing. Right. Ooh, rabbit time. Oh, come on, target. I'm back. Did you miss me? Apparently. Oh, that sucks. It won't. You. He's got what he wants. He's already gone. I don't trust that he's dead. I really don't. Well, knowing Redbeak, he ain't dead. He's already pulled that stunt once before. No, seriously, he's pulled that stunt before. I'm just sorry that she had to get murdered as well. Some reason. There may have been a pair of reasons why the old hermit liked her better than you, my dude. A pair of reasons. See, old ninja guy, entirely possibly to be pervy. Aji Kakashushi Sheep Villa. Oh, you would have to be, right? It would take a computer crash to stop me from going along with you in this run. No, I doubt it. There was a poof of smoke in the middle of that. Well, that's kind of cool. Namai Village is actually the ninja village. Woo! That's kind of cool. only 2 more quests in this, so... Nah. Is there a waterfall? Why, he likes hanging out at waterfalls. Yep. Classic standing under a friggin' raging waterfall. That's a good piece of advice, Jack. Don't try to live up to what the world believes you to be. Just what those who matter believe you to be. Yay! There shouldn't really be a fight with this quest. My aching back. But he's just a dirty old guy. What's the praise? 10 to 1 odds, you think? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, told you this won't take too long. It's just a standard. Go here, murder this thing, take the bit that drops off of it, wherever it is. That way, somewhere. Ah, there. Not too far out of town. At level 70, this should die. Well, it should be not that difficult, but it will be around about 68 difficulty. Doman Weasel. Oh, no one said I couldn't bring along a partner. Partner. Shall we? Bet you this stuff's all for the get it up stuff. %, rogue points. Oh yeah. 30 because of that's right, that has worn off, hasn't it? Oh well, may as well use one. Good enough. Told you, he's not interested in you. He's interested in her because he's the pervy old man ninja dude. Ah. no. Level 70 and the last thing. All right. Let's do this one, old friend. Well, that helps. Like, where's it going? I don't know. That way. Taking a long way there. Yep. Let's take the shortcut. Want to be up all night. I think it was making me go this way, up and around, and all the rest of it, because little sun, little sun. That's where this happened. All right. Watch the health, watch this, there's the thing. It's not gonna let you come, my little friend. Is he? Love to see any chocobo kick his ass. We're dealing with a primal. I knew he weren't dead. I killed you! Did you? yet you do. No, can't fail. And he even got that one right. Sage direction to leave by that side. Yay! As I said, definitely worth the effort. And worth the extra half an hour. So we're about halfway up the ninja's thing, so maybe another... It's still raining buckets. Absolutely raining buckets. Oh well. It has definitely cemented itself as my preferred melee DPS class. I may have to make adjustments to where everything is, but The next quests I do will basically... I think it's time for home. Probably the cheapest time I've actually taken to get home. So, I have a funny feeling it's going to be raining something chronic here too. Oh, new chapter of the New Plus game has been added. It is. New Game Plus is basically a reset, of course, if you haven't known or don't know. That's recent. It must have been during the fight. Yep, and it's raining buckets outside, so let's get inside. Well, anyway, I think we'll be calling our game here. Always good to come home. So, we'll call our adventures to the end right here. And we will jump back to chat. So, chat. Outside of this, yeah, no. We're not interested in that. So let's go straight to the outro and go over it. So, tomorrow, final ninja stuff just to top us off to 71, and then we'll start another class. Punching them up all the way. Some magic work. Maybe some ranged work. Try with a gun, bow. Don't know. But be there next time, same place for more of the same. Till then, I'm out. Laters.